Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's away we go then. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now the finish!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rises! Just off target.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And
there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Davids gets across to intercept that.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, it's come loose! And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Foot in. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher and a winger, all in one. Oh, and don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. And that should get the job done. Now that's well seen too. Oh, just skips, and the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro is there to clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Conte. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pullet. That has been slung wide. Pullet. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. They've got a corner here. This is their second corner of the game. Tries a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Davids, and the pass is intercepted. That's good running with the ball. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Batistuta, can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Pullet. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh, great feat that.
Son Heung-min. Thuram does well to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Maldini. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Hullet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Nice ball, and he's in here. Nakata. And it's Del Piero. Defending was strong and firm. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the action is back underway.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No luck with that dink over the top. Davids is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Davids was in no mood for any of that. Nedved. Del Piero. And it's Hullet. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed.
Tries a shot! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Paris Saint-Germain has a goal! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this to increase the lead. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And he thumps it clear. Nakata. And he's heaved it away. So their fourth corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Hullet goes steaming forward. Can he finish? He's got a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is lovely, finished with Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's away we go then. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aktukolu. That is lovely. And he skips past his man. Beckenbauer. Aktukolu climbs up big. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Short changes him with that pass. Otto. Nicely weighted ball. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Good ball over the top. Oh, super ball! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looks for the finish! It's in!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
So, third corner of the game. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Looking for the runner. Cavani.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Pull it. Rummenigge is flagged offside. And it's Fernando Torres. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Rummenigge! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game. Has a goal! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
BG Pathum United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Smalling, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rummenigge. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Gullit. That's a little off target. And it's played forward. Vieira. Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goalkeeper's ball. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ricky Puig. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
BG Patham United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Thuram. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Defending was strong and firm. Forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get rid. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be one.
That's headed upfield. Pass is just off target. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Czech sends that a long way.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Messi, Cavani, it's Cavani! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 21.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Messi. Floated through. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Throw in. And they've switched it over to the other side. Neymar. That's an excellent interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Dealt with nicely by the defence and smartly reclaimed. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cavani. Neymar. And he thumps it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Cavani. He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
BG Patham United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Coming on the field is number 20, Mbappe.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the keeper's got it again. BG Patham United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, this is a great Neymar! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Number 21, Cavani. Number 23, Musiala. Coming on the field,
BG Patham United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to gift it back. Neymar. Luis Suarez. Decent hit! Neymar. Luis Suarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's lofted through here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Musiala looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
substitution on the field. Number 18, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Palmer.
Gently done. They get a throw in. Palmer does really well there, he is strong. Maldini makes the interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Son Heung-min, good strong midfield running here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one.
And a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Abiati. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
added minute has been
And
indicated.
the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Musiala. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. Oh, look at the space here. Great hit! Has another go! And that's it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Always onto this. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And through to the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Now it's Batistuta. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the runner. Great ball if he can get there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tar kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's in a good position here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Seedorf gets across to intercept that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. And he's intervened well there. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And it's Nedved. Good running, strong and purposeful. And Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Beckham. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Belletti. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Luis Suarez. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Batistuta. It's out for a goal kick. And they're quick to get it back. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Hits one! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he cuts out the supply. He's gone forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Messi. Bellingham. He's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a superb pass. Messi. Belletti. Croatia are looking to break at pace. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United head in having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Raul wins the duel this time. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Messi. And he'll shoot here. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckham with a definite foul there. Tries to get it clear. And that has put paid to that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's loose. Messi! Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Maldini. It's a sweet ball, that. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Mbappe. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Odo gets over and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now it's Hazard. He's won. Has a go! It's in! Croatia are back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That looks a cracking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Buffon is there to clear. Floated through. Just the keeper to beat! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Luis Suarez. Nicely worked. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Croatia have their third corner. And now they can clear their lines. Throw in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just about up to 75 minutes. Raul. Lahm bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Bellingham could try cutting inside here. Tar clears it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's...
Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Hazard has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
On the field. Number 11.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Number 18. Suarez.
Beckham plays it short.
Number 4. Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 20. Neymar. Number
Manchester United
21,
have the chance to go the other way.
Number 13. Pedri.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Sané. Maldini deals with that comfortably. And he can clear it away. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way.
And it's Bale. Now the finish! Cleared without complication.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's going to be a booking. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Speculative strike. That has been cut short. That'll be a throw.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's got space in the area! Seedorf. He's having a hit! We are into overtime. Now it's Hazard. And it's Messi. Oh, and Messi! He's got away with one there. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field. And it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. The action has already started. Can he get onto this? And it's Fernando Torres. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Jamal Musiala, is one of the most talked about attacking talents. He can play centrally or he can play any of the wide positions. He's got the ability to turn quickly, got real pace in his game to engage defenders and go past them. And he just has this knack of using those assets to create space for himself in that final third.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Griezmann. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Abiati comes out and deals with it. And he's there to retrieve it. Costa Curta. And it's Deco.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Musiala can get it clear. Chance to shoot now! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's through here. Oh, it's Raul.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Davids. He's through, now is he in? Davids! And that would have been some goal.
Davids really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Ball is over the line. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Davids. He won't be happy with that one. Beckenbauer looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, it's Batistuta. No way through. Oh, it's Raul. Musiala. Now the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto Carlos. Porto finding their passes. Beckenbauer gets it away. Up he goes! That is ended up in no man. And he's let fly! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lam clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And it's Batistuta. Bellingham. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. David Villa. Now it's Griezmann. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking here to chip it through. That is good alertness. Raul. Deco. He's got away. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely aimed pass. That looks a good ball through. Chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run.
And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Ajax, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's managed to gift it back. Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. David Villa. Caught offside that time. And it's Fernando Torres. Marquinhos. And he's been shifted off it. Musiala! And one more try! It's in! Porto are level! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Porto grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Adams pokes it out wide. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... Kubo! It's anyone's ball now. Bellingham with the clearance. He's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
The attendance for this match was 52,120.
Now it's Batistuta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Torres. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Batistuta.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mbappe! That is a brilliant interception. Lam. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Ajax merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's just beyond his reach.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 9, Mbappe.
Saliba.
Number 10, Griezmann.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Fernando
Neymar.
Number
Neymar
17,
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Number 3,
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
coming on the field.
David Villa.
Number
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's
Number
Foden.
21, Phil Foden. Number
And here's the
6,
chance to counter.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Great defending,
Number
strong
18,
and determined.
Messi.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he latch on to this? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Roberto Carlos, and it's Ronaldinho. David Villa, Messi. Neymar. Porto do have a chance to counter here. Lewandowski looking... And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Ajax can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
And that's gone loose. Gullit! An early chance there, first of the game.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gullit. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And it's Cruyff. Gets a good foot in there. Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Caught offside that time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get away here? Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he's there to belt it away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bellingham going about things with real menace.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He's played him through. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And they can counter here. Now it's Cruyff, and he's in on goal. Big chance! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Looking for the run. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Serginho. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gets good distance on it. Vieira. That's an excellent interception. He can get that clear.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Bellingham! Oh, good-looking ball.
Italy are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aim forwards. Foot in. Pullet proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
It's their second corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really...
Shot a goal! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the action is back underway.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vieira. And it's Lam.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Rodri gets it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's taking no chances there. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's running through. Has a go!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
72,306.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That is good strength. Rodri gets it clear and smartly reclaimed. Pull it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Serginho.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gets into some space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He is through here. It's a mighty effort. He has done it. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Looks for the finish. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. 75 minutes played. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff dinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's gone looking for safety. And they win it back again. Serginho. Interesting ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Serginho. Great run on the overlap here. Up he goes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Italy get their fourth corner. Neymar getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. Now there's a fine ball. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. That's a decent clearance. In with the challenge. He's found a way past. And that should get the job done. And that is that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
And now, to all
Any
members of the
reflections on what
crowd,
you've seen,
I'd
Jim?
like to ask
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Cruyff. Otto clears. And it's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Baresi calmly anticipates. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Quality ball. Belletti. And here's Messi. Messi! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, good take. There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi closing in on goal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar. Messi. Now it's Hullet. That's beautifully weighted. Great hit! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Face to face with the keeper. That's really well cleared. The message is clear. None shall pass. Ronaldinho. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's away. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Gundogan gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Messi. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Stoichkov. Otto. He is through here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's been cut out, well played. He can get that clear. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Hullet. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nicely weighted ball. Belletti. And he's in on goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
Messi! Oh, the ball, he's tried one! And he can clear it away. Referee's given a throw. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gently done. Messi. Aim forwards. Now it's Cruyff.
Such good technique.
He's beaten the last man. Has a go! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Gundogan. Number 20.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Coming on the field. Number
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hullet. Belletti. Belletti.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's found some space. Baresi Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's been shifted off it. And that has been clubbed away. And he's there to clear it. Engages and forces him off the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Bale. Messi! Messi! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exact...
Bullet! Terrific save by Abbiati. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's a quick free kick. Oh, smashing header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Too long and over the line. He's played it back.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Batistuta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing.
Oh no, what has happened here? Can he finish? Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
He's having a go. Oh, that is outstanding. Oh, really furious. This is utopian. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to...
Vieira is Vieira! Bale! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And that gets things running. Mosquera going full tilt down the left. Pires, can he get it through? Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. We expected better, and so did he. Rummenigge. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Cleared without hesitation. Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, can he get onto this?
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Costa Curta. Rummenigge. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Serginho. Oh, no joy this time. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Belletti. Neymar. Bastoni makes the interception. Looking for the runner, and he's picked out the run. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lahm looking to hit the byline here. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. That looks a good ball through. Belletti. Great defending, strong and determined. And we have our very first corner. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pires going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider. Oh, good-looking ball. That is good alertness. And here's Nunez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's looking for the runner here. Mosquera does really well to win the ball there. Interesting ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's surging through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's an early cross. Climbs up big! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe, Serginho. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what? And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's loose now, and again! They want to be quick to... He's going for goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Schneider, he won't be happy with that one. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, super find. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That looks a cracking ball. Thuram tries to clear. And he's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Perez. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And it's Perez. Tries to get it clear. And still we await the first breakthrough. Luis Suarez. And it's Hullet. Schneider with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Suarez goes steaming forward. It's Schneider! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. A Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Luis Suarez. Manchester United finding their passes. Bullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram cuts out the pass. Perez. Luis Suarez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played into space out wide. Serginho. Lam. Mosquera promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Gullit finds himself offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's been won straight back. Nunez. Rodri. Look at the space here. Hits one. Oh, he hit that sweetly. And he's intervened well there. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's had a shot!
Está acontecendo uma substituição.
That is good alertness. Dida sends that a long way.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Has a look and plays it forward. Gullit. Gullit is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Schneider! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Gullit with the foul. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, great save by Dida. And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Schneider claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, we're on the way. Heads it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
I was going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run, and he's in on goal. He's had a hit! That'll be a throw-in. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
PSV with the corner. They're first. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Otto, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving. Oh no, this does not look good. Has a look and plays it forward. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Still goalless at the moment. The less said about that pass, the better. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. That's a nicely measured pass. And the shot! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That's a decent clearance. Otto, whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
PSV are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe, they're urging him to shoot. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. PSV really could have done without this. Abbiati looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Camavinga. Batistuta engages and forces him off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to belt it away. PSV have got it back and they'll have another go. Batistuta. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Otto gets a good foot in there. A searching ball that into space. No, that's been intercepted. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri getting this one clear. Messi. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Messi. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well spotted. Palmer.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That is good alertness. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Palmer. Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
El número premiado de nuestra rifa de hoy. Buena suerte a todos.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Now it's Batistuta. He could be in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No way through there. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Otto. Looking for the runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he thumps it clear. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Messi. Cleared without hesitation. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And he's surging through. Distributed tidily. Looking for options for movement. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
11.
then taking this chance
El
to
dorsal
turn
13.
to their benches.
El dorsal 20 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7,
Darwin.
el dorsal 18, el
Owen.
dorsal 9. Owen, cambio de jugadores.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. Serginho. Memphis Depay. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's an early cross. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's been won straight back. The fullback is in acres of space here. Gnabry. Foden. That's a good ball played into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Cavani. Pickford sends that a long way.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Now it's Owen. Mbappe. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 2, el dorsal 30 serán sustituidos
And
por
that's been intercepted.
el dorsal
He read that
17,
really well and
el
stopped it.
dorsal
Oh, important interception. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Pass somewhat off target. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Conte. Owen. Mbappe.
2 minutos de
Well, that's
descuento.
surely a foul. Free kick. Camavinga with the clearance. And the keeper's got it again. And the referee brings it to a close. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So we're up and running. Goulet.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, that's neat. Otto proves just a little bit too strong. Lahm gets it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what a mistake! They get a throw in. Camavinga. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Otto. Oh, that's delightful. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kluivert really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tchouameni cuts out the pass. Kluivert. That's been cut out, well played. Schneider. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Schneider. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Messi. Good pressure, determined, intense. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. In comes the corner. PSV with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's really well cleared. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Cristiano Ronaldo. And now they can clear their lines. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Messi. He's a sharp little... He's got the shot away! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lam. Koulibaly clears it away. And it's Messi. Foot in. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Pass just lacking in accuracy. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goulet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Suarez. A searching ball that into space. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Gets a good foot in there. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There will be 1 minute at a
Rummenigge.
time.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Rummenigge! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, it's come loose. Out towards the flank. Schneider with the cross. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but...
And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Odo. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vieira. Schneider. And he welcomes it in. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Kluivert. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's a key interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. There's the hit! And more and more and more! And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
A case now of complete control.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for
The
more.
attendance for this match was 71,800.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Goulet. Otto is charging up on the overlap.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
PSV have got it back and they'll have another go. Here's Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
PSV choosing to make the first change.
Number 19, Justin Kluivert. Number 22, Goulet. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field.
Gnabry.
Number 21,
Otto.
Number 7,
Some good work on the right flank here.
Number 18, Mbappe. Number
He's got
20,
full.
Serge
Oh, he's
Gnabry.
managed to get himself offside. Memphis Depay.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Otto gets over and intercepts. Neymar with a definite foul there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Mbappe. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target. And he's only too happy to take that back. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's in! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Schneider, looking for the runner. Koulibaly calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Now it's Owen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pinches it off him. Goes down, but nothing given. That's a little off target. But that has not gone well. And it's Hullet. Looks to clip it forward. Aim forwards. Camavinga. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldo is herring after that one. And here's Mbappe. Gnabry. Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's gone forward. And here's Depay. That's an excellent interception. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Memphis Depay is eyeing up his options in the middle. And time is up. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Hullet voted man of the match and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. Minamino. Otto calmly anticipates. The less said about that pass, the better.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cannavaro with the clearance. Gerrard. And here's Kluivert. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kluivert clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Vieira. Oh, sweet feet. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Out of play for a throw. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Deftly done. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chance here to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cleared away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Kluivert. He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Gerrard. It's a sweet ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Hullet. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Minamino stood. It's a mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. Opts to play it back. And they've got rid. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Kluivert. Totti is there to clear. Araujo tries to clear. And they're back on the ball again. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Showing great feet there. He could be in here. Now it's Hullet. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's gone forward. Minamino. And he's picked it up out wide. And that was very necessary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Thuram wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Totti. The ball's gone astray. Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he spark a counter here? And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. That gets things going for the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Totti. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Now it's Kluivert. And it's Nedved. And he won't reach that. Now it's Cruyff. Iniesta could try cutting inside here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pull it. That's a nicely measured pass. Minamino! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Cleared without complication. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's cut it out. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's gone looking for safety. Cruyff. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Iniesta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nedved looking to penetrate opposition lines. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Picked out, it's Kluivert! That's good play. And he's had it nicked away. Decent progress down the left. And that is a little undercooked. And that is as far as they're going to go. Schmeichel can pick that up.
Cambio di giocatori.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Defending of the desperate variety. Gerrard.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. engages and forces him off the ball. Minamino, and it's Gerrard. Now it's Kluivert. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He won't be happy with that one. Nedved. Nedved does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Hullet. And now they can clear their lines. And they're quick to get it back. Gerrard. Now it's Minamino. Hits one! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Numero 4.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Numero 15.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
De Jong, done delicately. Rodri clears it away. Oh, he's been caught. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cleared without hesitation. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation.
Wonderful! As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pull it. That is good strength. Marquinhos. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's picked his way through. Griezmann. And he's been shifted off it. Kubo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe! He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pullet going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's gone back to the keeper.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He could be in here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Vieira. And Kubo. Overhit and out of play. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. There's the cross. De Jong clears it away. Costa Curta. Otto does well to get it back.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in plenty of space here.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. And that has been knocked clear. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Kubo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's another throw. In once more. And the keeper beats it away. Quality ball. Kubo. That looks a good ball through. Rijkaard.
There will be one
And it's
more
Griezmann.
time.
And that is out of play. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, terrible pass. Dembele. Oh, he's had a hit. No mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
He's having a hit! He's a sharp little ball here. Marquinhos. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Costa Curta. And he goes cross-field. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Dembele. Now it's Griezmann.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That's good vision. Courtois has that under control. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Bellingham.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Griezmann! And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you can sense the anxiety. This is how they were beaten the first time round. Dembele! A whisker away from making it 4. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's through here. Caught offside that time. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Griezmann! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a nicely measured pass. Now that's well seen too. Costa Curta. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak
Can he finish? Sticks it away! They're back within reach!
The goal scorer.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 10. Lionel Messi.
So is this the start of a comeback? Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckenbauer. Courtois getting this one clear. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
It's their second corner of the game.
Curta. Coming on to replace him.
Griezmann with the short one.
Number 6. Hernandez.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Foden. And it's Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, hang on. And he hits the net!
Number 20.
So now the difference is 3. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever. Foden, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins. Speculative strike. Hernandez, and that's that. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. The end of the game.
viendo la jugada.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And we're underway. Camavinga pinches it off him. Eto'o might just make this.
Well, a quick look at this lineup and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
And the shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great hit! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion. He's had a hit! And he thumps it clear. He won't be happy with that one. Griezmann. Oh, he's found some space here. Big chance! Messi. Kagawa. Nedved.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nedved. Quarter of an hour played. Griezmann. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Kagawa. Otto. It's gone for a throw-in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Passing is crisp and sharp. Deftly away. And here's Eto'o. Kagawa. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Eto'o. Caught offside that time. Vieira. He'll try from distance.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Otto. It's a good run down the right. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Rodri can get it clear. Dinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's been shifted off it. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival, Messi. And it's Nedved. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. 5 minutes till the break. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Dembele. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar, chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Costa Curta does really well there, he is strong. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Hullet. Eto. Tomiyasu. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, super ball. There's the hit. Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping, and it's come back out to him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Otto. And here's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, shooting chance! And he can clear it away. And they've got rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pull it. Otto clears it away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's Nedved. Rijkaard with the clearance. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence.
71,550.
Griezmann hoisted in. Oh, delightful ball. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they're back on the ball again. Beckenbauer. Kagawa. Pull it. No, he's not getting his way this time. Griezmann. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's straight offside.
Number 6, Rodri. Coming on the field is number 2, Marquinhos.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Otto. Cruyff. Gets a good foot in there. Just about up to 75 minutes. And that has left him in a heap. Gently done. And it's Griezmann. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And now they can clear their lines. Camavinga. Cruyff. Lobbed in behind. And claimed it back swiftly. He's picked his way through. Neymar. keeper's dealt with that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Griezmann. Number 12, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field.
Dembele. Otto cuts it out.
Number 7, Matteo
Neymar.
Guendouzi.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He could be in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. Guendouzi. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
Only permitted in designated areas.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for tonight. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
It doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tomiyasu attempts a clearance. Guti. Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. And it's Hullet. Luis Suarez. Great ball and shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neymar. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pinches it off him.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Guti. Oh, well played, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Irwin. Nedved. And here's Suarez. Nedved. Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Neymar clears. Thuram. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well timed, excellent interception. Guti. Otto. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get away here? Mbappe gets through on his own. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gullit, Luis Suarez, oh, well played. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Gullit. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now the breakaway. And they're back on the ball again. And a goal kick. Throw in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. Time and again they are repelled. Ball is over the line. Bellingham. And here's Van Basten. Gullit. He's in a good position here. Maldini eases him off the ball. Looks for the finish. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Up he goes! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Manchester United still trail by the odd goal despite coming so close with the whistle imminent. An intriguing half right until the very end.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
He's had a shot! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Mbappe. Irwin gets it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the time...
Bullets! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. Neymar, he's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. Otto puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. Oh, what a climb! And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
3-0 and things are starting to look omnipotent! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Rodri, a picture of focus and alertness. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 18. Luis
Oh
Suárez.
no, what has happened here?
El dorsal 7.
Look at
El
the
dorsal
space
15.
here.
El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Villa. El dorsal
David Villa.
Bale. El dorsal 17. El dorsal
Well, he got
20.
rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio de jugadores.
Out for a throw. Deftly done. Oh, that's well spotted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That looks a good ball through. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bale, he has found a way through. And that has been cleared. And that has been clubbed away. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And he can clear it away. Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's played him through. And it's Totti.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Turan. Irwin does really well to win the ball there. And it's Totti. Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. That's been cut out, well played. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's beautifully weighted. Oh, super ball. David Villa! Great football, shot and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, no joy this time. Now he's off and running. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle. He's through here, and the shot's on here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Dink through. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. And a few accusing looks coming his way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. I was going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, it's come loose! Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Guti. Good spot, he's seen the run. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The pass has gone astray. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Oh, can he get onto this?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, easy pickings there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he put it away? Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
The Netherlands are in front now, the game's only goal. Oh, what a mistake! There's the hit! It's there! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Raul. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Quality ball. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he has been fouled there. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Crossed in early. Vieira.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Kimmich. Marquinhos tries to clear. And he's found a way past Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And it's Maldini. Now who's going to be first to this? Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. Bellingham. Now it's Hunnit. Otto. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Could be danger here. Tries a shot. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
It is a corner. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that. He is through here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe. Mateus. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gullit. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
649.
And he's managed to get free.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Otto. It's a sweet ball, that. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Otto charging forward down that flank. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Up he goes! And he couldn't keep it down.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Donatoni, not the most accurate pass. And they've got a throw. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vieira gets over and intercepts. And the shot! And yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. He's picked his way through. Bellingham is looking wide.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Gullit. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Donatoni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Mateus. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had it nicked away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good ball. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
6 minutes is number 4.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Lahm. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Great defending, strong and determined. That pass isn't the best. That's a sharp pass. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Messi might just make this. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. That is good alertness. 5 minutes to add. Messi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Marquinhos gets it away. And that's it. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's...
Bye.